We're gonna do one run, and then I gotta go and get something from the store, and then I'll be back. It'll be a quick trip. So we're gonna attempt it one time. Hopefully it's the run, but we'll see. All right, let's do this. Okay, hon. I love you. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome in, everyone. We're doing some Breath of the Wild, no shield, no damage runs right now.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Thanks for the likes. You know what? No, I don't need these items. We get enough stuff, we don't have to open those chests at all.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
Welcome in, Logan. Welcome in, Wildfire.
Link, you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again.
Welcome back from the ad break, everyone on
Now
Twitch.
go.
Can somebody like the TikTok stream like 10 times to see if something is working? Thank you for the follow. And it's not working. Literally nothing has ever worked with this program. I do not recommend Lumia streams. I don't. Until they can fix the issues that I'm having, where like nothing shows up on the overlays. Like I pay $5 a month for it, and I haven't been able to use it. Like at all. John, welcome in. Once we get to the unskippable cutscenes, I'll do a test with something. See if I can get it to connect. But I'm not holding my breath for it.
Link, head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Um, why would... I have never seen that happen. What the hell was that? It just dropped me? This is so dumb. I haven't been able to use this program at all. Give me just 1 minute. This is so severely upsetting. This is so upsetting. I've spent months paying $5 a month on this program and it's not worked at all. Is is it working now? Did I just have to literally delete it and reinstall it? Okay, I really don't like that. I don't want the text to speech like that. What the hell? Okay, I'm just trying to get this thing set up here real quick. It was supposed to be set up before now, but I finally got it fixed, so all right. Cool. We're working now. Okay. Now y'all can do whatever you want on the stream. We should be good. Now I have a chat with both. Thank you for the follow. Why is TikTok disconnected again? Ignore me. It like it was working for like 5 minutes and then it stopped. All right, try talking right now. Never mind. Ignore it. Ignore me. Because it didn't work. It's just stupid. Okay, we're just gonna go without it. Whatever. What can I do, right? I don't tocortic? Is that Oh, you don't talk or tick. Okay, I was confused. I was like, what does this mean? Okay, 3, 2, 1, and go. It said go. Okay. We're gonna beat this today.
Open your
This is
eyes.
it. Our best run was yesterday with a single hit. We're gonna get it today.
Open your eyes.
By the way, I added like 200 songs to our playlist today.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber. Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
Y'all have been amazing, by the way. Averaging like 6 or 7 viewers like every day on TikTok is insane. I really appreciate
Link.
you all.
You are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again.
Tell me about your days. What are you up to?
Now go.
Kristen, welcome in. Thank you for 400 likes. Thank you for the follow.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Just so y'all know, if I do get this run today, then we're going to boot up Tears of the Kingdom and go for damageless Tears of the Kingdom as well. All in one go. Courtney, welcome back. Thanks for liking the live. We're almost at 1,000 likes already. If I beat this game, because I haven't beat this game yet, but if I beat this game today, then I will go straight into Tears of the Kingdom without practice. But I believe that I know exactly what I have to do. Like, I've already beat Tears of the Kingdom hit lists, so it's going to be a lot of, like, remembering. But dealing with the bosses in Tears of the Kingdom is way easier than in Breath of the Wild. And I think that I could do it easily. Rat, also thank you for the follow. Okay. The time before this, we had a horrible situation where I fell off of one of these. So technically this is our 8th run, because our 7th run, we fell. Oh shit, this is the wrong.
Hmm.
Give me 1 second. I have to turn off a setting on my phone for the music.
Oh.
Okay, now we should be good.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Welcome in, Eric. Okay, so for those of you who have been here for a couple days, what is your what keeps you around on my stream? Is it the game? Is it the challenge runs specifically? Is it me? Is it the music? The rules? Okay. Chill mood in the challenge? Cool. So if I ended up doing a different challenge for a different game, would that change your opinion about watching the streams? Like if I were to say do a challenge run of Dark Souls where I was doing hitless without a shield or something like that, would you watch something like that? You're a huge Zelda fan, first time here, but you're digging the music in the game? Nice. Do you enjoy the rules that I have set up for this run? For those of you who don't know, I have played through this game 4 times completely. I have done 3 of those on stream in the last week. I'm trying to beat the game without taking any damage. So if you see Link take any stagger damage, anything that pushes him around that shouldn't happen, that counts as a hit, and therefore I have to restart the game from the very beginning. I've already done a run like this for Tears of the Kingdom, and if I beat this game today, then I'm going to be doing the same challenge, but with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom back to back. All right, part 1 of 11 done. Part 10 is the hardest. What's everybody's favorite fight in Breath of the Wild, and what's your least favorite fight in Breath of the Wild? Or the least favorite part, just anything to do with Breath of the Wild. Doesn't have to be this challenge. It's an awesome challenge. Looking forward to watching you get it done. You know what? If you want, in my bio, there's a link to my YouTube channel. If I'm not streaming this, you can watch my Tears of the Kingdom run or my Tears of the Kingdom all bosses, which there are 39 of them, back to back in a single 7-hour run, damageless without a shield.
Oh!
Thanks for 2K likes. I appreciate you.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Hmm.
Okay, but nobody answered my question. What is your favorite or least favorite part of Breath of the Wild? User 763, welcome in. Black Sheep is so good.
Hmm.
So for you who are joining now, I'm trying to beat this game without taking damage. For the next hour, I'm going to be taking care of the shrines, and I'm going to be grabbing materials and items to help me fight the bosses. If I take any damage, I restart the game from the very beginning. I'm at the point where yesterday, our stream ended with me beating the game, having only a single hit against Calamity Ganon. Least favorite was the part I'm on now. Yeah. Yeah, the plateau was empty. Breath of the Wild in general feels empty, especially compared to Tears of the Kingdom. Thanks for the follow. Hated Water Blight. Thunder Blight was fun. It's been a while since you played Breath of the Wild. You remember being afraid of the moblins? Yeah, moblins were absolutely insane. Thanks for the follow, James. If you hop over to Twitch, you can type !playlist and get the full 600 song playlist. I added 200 songs today. So this is kind of a speed run, but I am not taking any damage, and I'm not doing any glitches. So that means no whistle sprints. That means no punishing Calamity Ganon with a cheese that allows you to stun lock him. It means not using wind bombs, which would cause me damage anyway, so I don't want to do that anyway. But after 15 hours of practicing the bosses the other day, 12 of which were 12 hours straight practicing the bosses, I finally learned how to survive Calamity Ganon without getting hurt at all, without a shield. Usually there are some lasers that you just parry or you take damage, but I found a way to outrun the guardian laser that he shoots. I'm not talking about the one on the ground. I'm talking about the one that's on while he's on the wall. Makes you want to do it without a shield. Not all the other rules. Fair. I don't blame anybody who doesn't want to do this challenge. If I beat this, it'll be the world's first no damage, no shield run. I know people have done no damage runs, but they haven't done it with this extensive rule set. I'm on Twitch as well. I was the first person in the world to get the no shield, no damage run of Tears of the Kingdom. Also world's first to get no shield, no damage, all bosses Tears of the Kingdom. And that includes the Lionel Coliseum, if you want to see that. And yes, I did find a way to safely handle King Gleeok without him ever getting to phase 2. In fact, none of the Gleeoks ever get to phase 2. Because of the way that I handled them. My Twitch link is in my bio, by the way, if you wanted to grab that. Rather watch on Twitch, but it's always less people and not the prominent chat. Yeah, the issue with Twitch is that there's no discoverability on the platform. I work with YouTubers, I work with Twitch streamers. I'm a video editor by profession, right? And so I learn like all the ins and outs of these things, and like Twitch is just such a horrible place as far as like gaining a viewership goes. You can't do it on Twitch. You have to make content on other platforms and then like slowly move your audience over from those other platforms to Twitch. What I'm doing right now is I'm grabbing some wood from here I'm gonna gather like 7 or 8 of these because I want to at any point in time just change it from night to day because I do not want to deal with keys flying around or the stall enemies. Getting one is such a vibe. We should play this song if I get hit by one thing again. Thanks for the follow. Thanks, welcome in. Don Grande Pedro, welcome in. Unicorn Visions, welcome. I try to like read off as many of the really silly names that I see, or really interesting names. But if I miss your interesting name, just type in chat and I'll get it. Was watching last night when you got hit by Ganon. Yeah, that was the closest we got. We'll get there. It just takes more practice. If we fail now, it just means that I need to practice some more. Laura, welcome in. Aaron, welcome. I'm trying to mentally prepare for Tears of the Kingdom. Like memorizing where all the controls are again. And memorizing my path. The good thing is my path is relatively straightforward. Dive down, grab any tireless frogs, grab the stick, go bash him 4 times, grab his weapon, hit him another 4 times to kill him, and then here I am like planning out Tears of the Kingdom and messing up in Breath of the Wild. Dan Ackerman? Is that the real Dan Ackerman in my chat? Right. Morning. Take my hair, take my arms, take my legs, take my soul. Oh, almost took a fall there. Only one jump here. We climb up here, we grab 1, grab 2, grab here, Jump. 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 One, two, three. Okay. If anybody else is new in chat, what is your favorite and least favorite part about Breath of the Wild? Nathan, welcome in. One of my favorite parts of streaming is when I'm doing a challenge run like this and somebody pops into stream and starts backseating, being like, oh, you should do this, you should do that. It's really funny to me because usually it's about like things that I already have solutions for, and they're basing it off of knowledge that isn't dedicated to hitless runs. Those are really funny to me. Glad, welcome in. Okay, how many people followed and then noticed the other videos that I post on my account and were weirded out? Or were you caught by surprise? User, welcome in. West, welcome in. Goji. Ali, welcome in. Jamie, welcome in. Jay, Sammy, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Twitch for beginners. Oh my god. Favorite stumbling into Koroks, least too many test of strength trials. Really? You didn't like the test of strengths? Those were my favorite because I really enjoy the combat in these games. And how long the run will take? 2 hours and 15 minutes. I created the challenge. Other people have done challenges like this, but all of the rules are my own doing. Some of my rules are based on other people's rules, and other rules, like the no shield, were based on the fact that nobody had done a no shield, no damage run. The no glitches was because I was too lazy to learn the glitches in Tears of the Kingdom. No shield was because I was like, if I'm gonna avoid taking damage, I want to prove that I avoided taking damage by not having a shield that could block damage. So I avoided that entirely. The no damage was because I took gloom damage in Tears of the Kingdom one time, and I was just like I counted it as a hit, and then somebody was like, oh, that should count as an environmental damage. And then I was just like, you know, we're just going for no damage entirely. It was originally a no-hit run. Just base whatever I could find. And then over the course of the first few runs, first few attempts, is how I like pinpointed like what rules I wanted to truly abide by. And then I came to this set of rules and I was like, this is like a solid run and nobody will have done it. This is my least favorite trial. Just because it can go very bad very fast. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna put one right there. We're gonna take one remote bomb and a second remote bomb. We're gonna set a second one right there. And then we're going to pull this out and get his attention. And then blow him up. Come on. Somebody buy me a new controller. I kid, but I'm also not kidding. Part 4 done. Time to gather some ingredients from the Great Plateau. So at times like this, during like the slower time, I would really appreciate y'all just like spamming the likes. Because I do really hope that I can like hit 10,000 followers on TikTok at some point. I think we're at like 3,400 or so. 3,000. Gabriel, welcome in. But yeah, spamming the likes really helps tell TikTok, hey, show this stream to more people. Caleb, welcome in. Stick around, I'll finish it for you in the next 2 hours. Alright, so if I get the run, who's gonna donate $100? Also, while it's slow, what's my background? How did I get into streaming? I honestly wanted to make a YouTube channel like 10 years ago. And so I started posting random shit on an old YouTube channel that I didn't delete, but I stopped posting on it and hid it from the world. But I started posting, and then after a while I stopped because I realized I could stream on Twitch. So I started streaming on Twitch back in 2017, and then I have been doing that. I didn't focus on YouTube for the longest time. And then after COVID happened, I had to find a way to make some money because I lost my job. So I took jobs as a video editor, and then um, my biggest client turned out to be a terrible person. Um, think Dr. Disrespect situation. Uh, and so I lost my job doing video editing. So I went back to working just a dead-end job. And then while I was working there, I just streamed here and there. And then I decided let's give another go at the YouTube thing. So I started doing YouTube for a while. And then I was like, I can video edit for people again. So I reached out to the biggest content creator I could think of that I thought could possibly use a video editor. And I was like, hey, I'll edit videos for you. And he was like, I have an editor, so I don't need that. And then I said, okay, here's some videos I made of your content without your consent, just to show you my skills at it. And he was like, oh, okay, I still don't need an editor. And then 6 months pass, and he reached out to me and was just like, hey, I lost my editor and I need an editor now. And I was like, all right, bet, let's work something out. And then I started editing for this bigger creator for the last year. And then I quit my day job back in March and have been editing and streaming full time since. Got me where you want me again. I can't turn away. I'm hanging by a thread and feeling like a fool. Also, by the way, for anybody who is supportive of the LGBTQ, today is exactly 1 year since I came out as trans. Thank you. Can't face. Got me where you want me again, and I can't turn away. I'm hanging by a thread and I'm feeling like a fool. Shadows of my yesterday, I and everybody left. Everybody heard me say that I was trans, and they was just like, "Fuck that." It's funny. It was gonna happen one day or another, right? Somebody was going to like they'd follow because of the gaming content, and then they'd look at my videos and realize that I'm trans and be like, oh, I can't have those kinds of feelings. Block. That's their response. Bro's hot. So on my timer in game. It says that it's sunny right now. Bitch, what? Really only you know Oh, TikTok heard that I said that I was trans, and so it's sent out the notification to other trans folks. I love it. Bad idea. Think I should go for it? Look at that. Oh, I just noticed somebody pop in that had a trans flag next to their name. I didn't call them out because I didn't want to, like, call out somebody else. Because that's just not fair to them. Like, if they want to talk, they can. But... Great Plateau is done. We're on to the longest section of the game, but I think we can do this. I really do. I feel like this is the run. Look at this. The rocks didn't even show up here. Like, that's a good sign. Maybe. Hopefully. Thanks for sharing the stream. And I'm happy to be asked to walk away. Nothing more to say. See a Okay, so we're going to steer a little bit further away from the edge of this forest and closer to the goblins. Because there is an Octorok that spawns there. And the bokoblins, while they get alerted to me, can't keep up with me, so they just ignore me. Thanks for the game controller. Friction, lines, bumps, the highway sign complete. Thanks for 4.5k likes, everyone. Keep them going. Let's hit 50k likes today. Thank you for the heart me.
Wow! Sa! Oh. Yeah! Wow! Wow!
Not super chatty, but you can tap the heck out of screen. I really appreciate you. You don't gotta be chatty either. Sometimes I'm really quiet. I'm trying to be better about that because I stream.
Wow! Wow!
And supposedly streamers are supposed to be active in their own chats? The fuck? My days are
Yay!
never going back. Days are never coming back. Days of our time. Oh no. Calamity Ganon, I'm ignoring chat. And any donations. Sorry, donors. Sorry, prospective donors. Donate a kidney to me and then we'll talk. I'm kidding, I don't need a kidney. But like $10,000 would be nice. Alright, part 1 of 5 in the Hyrule Fields is done. You can do much more than 10k. Oh, you can do so much with 10k. Same. I'd start by putting 5k in savings. Put 1k aside for investing. Make a Costco trip with 1,000. Just be set for the next year as far as like toiletries go, stuff like that. That is fair. I have about 20,000 in debt. One of the songs I added today. That's an interesting question because I'm autistic and the answer changes daily. But I am on my YouTube channel. I'm making a list of every game that I ever play ranked.
Wow!
We're saving a good 3 or 4 minutes by not sitting down. The hearty radish? Oh, did I skip a hearty radish? Is that what that was? Just goes to show you, like, that's how serious I am about this run, is that I ignored a hearty radish entirely. For anybody questioning the run, they're like, oh my god, I don't think that you're actually doing this damageless. I think you're doing this with, like, cheats enabled or something. Oh yeah? Well, look at this. I'm on a fucking Switch. Real Switch. I had to look to see if I had any, like, weird games downloaded, because I have a couple weird games. Hey, welcome back. We're talking about favorite video games. You're all good. Listen, I don't think that people should spend their life sitting in front of a screen. I think people should be doing stuff with their lives. Elden Ring is your favorite? Did you know that I work for one of the biggest Elden Ring YouTubers? Several of them. One of them is called Kawaii Desu Desu. Yeah, if you've heard of Squillakilla, Dino Singyle, I work with both of them. I'm in talks with a couple others, but I can't reveal who right now. Because I look at Elden Ring so much because of the nature of my job, and I wanted to finish this run. This game is so good. Y'all want to hear the voice that I have been training from? Don't you fucking steal my horse. Lonely Day by System of a Down? Yeah. It should be on this list somewhere, but we can do that. I don't know why it wasn't in the playlist already. No one saved us. No one's gonna save us. For your information, Lonely Day was the second song that my wife and I ever listened to together.
Oh. Yay!
Just want you to beat Calamity to Sublime or Linkin Park only because they're your all-time fave. Okay, hear me out though. I'm probably gonna turn off music when I go to fight Calamity Ganon. When I go to fight the bosses. Let's go when the bombs fall. Our minds overtaken by the signs of the right. The bombs are falling. Your friend put you on some of their songs? Nice. No, so in the VOD, like the video of this, it's going to be no music at all. Hey, thank you for the rose and the GG. Y'all want to hear a magic trick though? I'm gonna turn on a filter real quick.
Hey, how's it going?
What do you think of that? Correct. I have not been hit a single time by anything. I almost got hit by him. By the way, that wasn't a filter. That was just the voice that I used to use. So you don't feel like the music helps you focus? It does on some occasions, but I want like full focus, not a single. My fear is that I'll have like a song that's like the vibe, and then like our one-hit PB last night, we'll have Calamity Ganon take us 15 minutes to beat again. But yeah, if I were to take a hit at any point right now, I would just quit out of the game and restart from the very beginning. Filters are a no for you? What if I told you that it wasn't a filter? It's just my real voice. No! No, no, no! 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 Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Get out of here. First time we've seen one there. That's new information for us. Good information. Bad situation to find ourselves in. But I solved it quickly. That's part of the issues that we have with this run, is that things can go south rather quickly. And it's the same for Tears of the Kingdom. It's hard for you to like a rock song? Yeah. Okay, at least it's over now, though. We don't like that. We have plenty of variety of songs in this playlist here. Some classics from the 80s, 70s, 90s. We've got some grunge in there, some pop, 2010s pop. We have some fucking Kanye West and Nicki Minaj. That could have been the run ender right there. I think I added another song or two from Chapel Roan. I think it's this one will cause us to... Yep, there we go. Triggers the cutscene. I only know that because we almost didn't make it one time because midway through me gliding over to one of these, the cutscene played and it put me in the water at the end of the cutscene. 80s were the huge, true golden era for music and movies, at least. I don't know if entirely. I think every one has like had some bangers, both movie-wise and music-wise. Alright, gamers. We are entering dangerous territory now. It's nice to know that we can get to the castle looting before 1 hour. So for those of you who don't know, I have this entire area mapped out. I know exactly where things spawn. And so I'm going through room by room, grabbing the things that I need, and leaving. Your ass can barely beat a Lionel? If you watch my Tears of the Kingdom playthrough on YouTube of this same challenge, you'll see me fight 5 Lionels back to back without taking any damage. And I'm pretty sure in that video, I also talk about how I do it so that you can consistently dodge everything. This run, luckily, doesn't have any Lionels that I have to genuinely fight. Thank you for the follow. 2 chest glitch, you know. I don't care. So here's my thing, right? If you want to cheat in these games, do it. Do what makes you happy. Because it's a single player game. Nobody else's game gets affected by it. Do it. Make yourself happy. If something's too difficult and you don't want to spend the time, or you don't have the time to spend on finishing it, yep, full run from the very beginning. We started this run an hour and 1 minute ago. No hit, no damage, no glitches, no Sage or champion abilities, no shield, no armor. Hey, welcome in, Mir. How are you doing? The taste of the divine. Every stream you've been in has mega cuties. Hey, that's what's up. No. So a full run consists of starting the game from the very beginning until the cutscene with Zelda where she asks if you remember her. if you hang out here, my run is super relaxing. Even when I'm fighting the bosses, like even if I get hit, like you'll be able to just sit there and relax. It's pretty great. Porky, welcome in. There's a bow in there. Oh my god. I've never seen that. And bro, do not fucking shoot me. I have never seen that bow in there. Fuck that. Oh my fucking god. Oh yeah, we have super chill runs here. Me bragging about how chill the run is and then, like, panicking 2 seconds later. Say hi to QB. Bye, QB. Hey, Mommy Zoro, thank you for the follow. How are you, Mommy Zoro? We found another bow that's going to make each of the fights that we have to deal with a little bit easier, but it also means that I have to be very careful while I'm in this room. We are still, though, we're still at 0 hits. I'm good. All right, let's get another song. I added so many songs that we need to hear some of the songs that I added. please and thank you. Lift Doctor, welcome in. Alright, we're gonna grab 3 ancient arrows. And dip out. So we've learned 2 new things on this run. One, there's an extra bow that we could have been using this whole time in one of the cages. 2, Octoroks can spawn right next to where we need to be. We're gonna grab 3 more ancient arrows if Link gets off the wall. Oh my god, Anthemion, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you. Excuse. Excuse? Bro can run while blocking. That's the 3rd thing that we just learned on this one run. You have a theory about the lower sub price? Mobile still costs $5.99, but the split is worse. Maybe that's what they were? Oh, maybe. No! No! Okay, okay. Bad situation. scientific. For my wild imagination, sugar pills. Welcome back, Porky. Of course. Of my mind. Alright, I have to check to see if it's raining or if it's gonna rain before doing this, because once I do this, I can't re-enter the building. I better get this run. I've been at this for a whole 4 days. I deserve it. If anybody deserves this run, it's me. We just wasted an ancient era. Wait, no, we didn't. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Victim of the victims. Folks don't mind. We can move forward if you've got the time. Good guys die and the bad guys win. All things made for the good feelings that are on your if you've got the time. Only friend that'll let you back. Back in black and white. So hold them back tonight. Yourself tonight. folks don't mind. We can live forever if you've got the time. Um, somehow holding back tonight. Hi. Hi. Jeremy, welcome in. Me and the sun goes down. Get me, take this behind my hand. It's a good concept. You should. I present to you the place that I can get the best shield in the game. Is with this shrine. Jeremy, I think you could do this if you set your mind to it. You only started playing them once you got your 3DS? That's fair. I feel like that was a start for a lot of people. Oh my god. Pink Pony Club. Let's do it. Dummy saw me shoot him, and then turn around to lay down. Bad decision making on my part. We're not gonna do that next time. QB, so cute. Y'all see him hold on to that? Melts into your keyboard. Fair. Fair. I think there's like I think the Pink Pony Club is like specifically a specific club in West Hollywood. Yeah. Oh, Mir, I didn't tell you. Today is exactly 1 year since I came out as trans. Oh yeah, you're in the Discord. I forgot. Almost ran off without my weapon. I've been talking to you for a couple weeks. Came out as trans about 2.5 years ago. Love to see it. Hey, that's awesome. Did y'all see that Elton John did like a video interview with her and is like fangirling over her? You can find it on TikTok. Okay, sounds good. I'll be right back. We forgot a weapon. I have to go pee though. All right, are we ready? If I went backwards, I'd have to go all the way back there. Or I can just go forward. I was like, should I experiment and go look somewhere else? And I was like, no, I just spent 2 hours prepping for this run. I'm not going to do that. I also had to pee, so we both took a break. Fat cats had a heart attack. My God, we're synced. Well, go pee then. Go piss, girl. Unless you're a boy or non-binary, in which case just go piss. Just so you know, we were about 10 minutes away from fighting the bosses. Tops. So, if you need a break, now's the time. Also, sign up for Factor 75 using my code. Get 50% off your first box and up to 20% off for your first full month of orders. No! And that is why we watch the weather, right? So, this is the wildest RNG I've ever seen in this game. There's rain every single fucking day for the last 3 days. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Mockingbird. Can you hear the music okay on Twitch? How loud is the music? Because I will not be able to hear how loud it is in the VOD. Just hiding behind a tree. I'm not here. 4 days in a row in the game that it's going to be raining. I don't know if I'm going to have to sleep through another night or more to try to get all of the climbing that has to get done for the rest of this run. Oh, it's not gonna rain anymore. The weather changed. Thank God. Yeah, it's getting pretty orange, but we're here too early for it to have a blood moon. So there's not going to be a blood moon. Can somebody Google how long in between blood moons on Breath of the Wild? Because we are way, like, We're here at 2 hours into the game. This is the last item that we need up here. Two to 3 hours? Yeah, see? It would have to be nighttime as well. It's only 11:25 in the morning in game. Right. TikTok, I'm going to restart the stream. Just reopen it when you see the notification. Regular. Left. Regular. Right. Regular. Up. Center. Left. Center. Right. Center. Up. Center. Right. That was close. That was close. Center. Up. Left. Up. Center. Up. Center. Up. Center. Up. One, two, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two. Center, center. Center, center. Let me hit your mask. I swear. Worst boss. 5, 1, 2. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3. Sprint. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 1, two, three. 2, 3. Five minutes on the clock. Two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. New PB. It's not over till it's over. I'm not done.
Energy covering. One's body is called malice. None of your attacks will get through as he now is. I will hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see. May you be victorious. Quickly now! I'm sorry. I can't hold it. Ganon's power is weakening. Aim for a glowing area. It's working.
Are you welcome in? You're about to witness a world's first Breath of the Wild, no shield, no damage run.
Hurry, Link. We're so close. Link, look up there. It's the very core of Ganon's being. To do it, Link.
World's first! Breath of the Wild, no shield, no damage, no glitches, no sage abilities. Boom! Oh my god. 5 days of fucking training. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Kuzuin, I just beat Breath of the Wild without taking any damage the entire game, without a shield, without any sage abilities, with base stamina, base hearts, base inventory, and no glitches. No glitches at all. Shall we boot up Tears of the Kingdom and go for the 2 games back to back right now? Oh, it's recorded. It's going on YouTube. Because I've already beat Tears of the Kingdom before. But we're going. We're going. We're booting up Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't practiced it in 9 months, but we're going to do it. We're going to do it right now. All right, let me... I gotta swap around some things. Oh my god. Everybody hit that follow button. I see 70 people in here and nobody's hitting the follow button. Come on. Come on. That's a pretty good thing to snag, right? Yeah, exactly. All right, let me throw in Tears of the Kingdom. I will be right back. Nobody leave. The FYP poll just going to slide on in here like you've been here all along. You know what? That's perfectly fine. All right. There's not one for Tears of the Kingdom, so I have to remake mine from Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. Let's turn on some music. Song requests are available. Everybody, let me know what songs you want. We just beat Breath of the Wild. So let me update our logo. For anyone who is a Zelda... No, not that one. If anybody likes these 2 games, look at this logo that I designed for this specific run. The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Wild marathon runs. No damage, no shield. To this. Okay, I am looking for my video of beating Tears of the Kingdom. No damage. There it is. Okay, so this is what it is. It's intro. Temple of Time. Ultra Hand. Fuse. Ascend. Recall. Glider. Castle. Ingredients. Depths. Boss Rush. Ganondorf. The end. We're just gonna end it at Ganon. That way y'all can see it. Coming over here, hey, that's what's up. Can you see the wider? Yeah, let the widers know. I think I'll blow my brains against the ceiling. All right, resuming our time. Are we ready for this? Is this gonna be a world's first Breath of the Wild, no shield, no damage, straight into this insane fucking run? Let's do it. Overwrite save data? Yeah, we're restarting the game. 3, 2, 1, go. Let you know just what I'm feeling. And the blue ones help me fall. And I think I'll blow my brains against the ceiling now. Alright, we run forward, we stop right here, and she talks to us. We spam start and X. We sprint forward again. We glide. We don't glide, apparently. Oh, we don't have the glider, that's right. I forgot. Spam the X and start again. Spam B. Oh, give me 1 second because I have to swap the logo that's on here on Twitch as well. 2 seconds. This one's gonna be a lot faster. Alright, and stop. Yeah, by all means, if anybody wants to announce to any of the Discords that I'm in that we beat Breath of the Wild, no shield, no damage, go for it. Okay, one more stop. Madness wrote the book of pain. Alright, first scary part of the run. Okay, that's done. There are 2 instances in Tears of the Kingdom where we lose hearts. Those are scripted events. I can't do anything about it. So before people start commenting being like, you just took damage. It's like, created this. Everybody take a 2-minute break because this cutscene is about 2 minutes long. Exactly. Be right back. 2 seconds. Can y'all believe that I beat Breath of the Wild, no damage, no shield? Like, can we just like wrap our heads around that for 2 seconds?
Seals the darkness. The blade that shatters so easily against my power.
I will say, partway through this run, I'm going to be turning off the music several times because there are a lot of moments throughout this run that are very sketchy and I have to listen. You'll be able to catch it on YouTube. There's a link to my YouTube channel in my bio.
And that was all you could do.
How do you...
You know what? I said this less than 2 minutes ago. There are 2 scripted events in Tears of the Kingdom where you lose hearts. And I can't do anything about those because I'm not doing any glitches. It's okay. I was just making fun of the fact that people are going to say that. And then you said it like less than 2 minutes later, so it was perfectly timed. If anything, I think that you made it funnier by actually saying Y'all, can you believe that I beat Breath of the Wild, no shield, no damage? Like that's fucking insane. Oh, I've already beat Tears of the Kingdom before with the no shield, no damage rules. Now we're going for both of the games back to back. So if I fail this game right here, right now, then next time that I stream, we're starting from Breath of the Wild and playing through Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom again. And if I get hit in either game throughout this entire run, I have to restart every single time. Because that's what this run is. That's what the marathon run is. Have you ever seen anybody beat both games back to back, no shield, no damage? Or will that be the first YouTube video you see of that? Tell me. Would that be fucking insane to watch? Exactly. That's why y'all need to be followed and subscribed on my YouTube so that you can see when I get that run. Thank you. thank you for the follow. Same. Tia, thank you for the follow. Okay, so I'm going to walk you through my thought process on all of these tricks that I learned. So I need full stamina when I go in here because I otherwise could lose my health by drowning, and we don't want that. We're going to climb this. We're going to let us get some stamina back. Dive again. Dive here and dive straight down as hard as we can. Get us to the water faster. 2, we're going to ignore the pants. You know the pants that you usually get here? We're not going to get them. We're going to go over here. Instead of walking out all the way that direction, why don't we just jump off the edge here? It starts the cutscene anyway. Fair. Alright, this is the part where I'm going to be turning off the music because there's some sketchy things that happen in the next few minutes and I need full concentration for that. Okay, so there are tricks to landing like closer to the edge. We're not going to be doing those. I consider them cheeses, exploits, glitches, whatever you want to call them. We're not doing that here. We're going to dive and land on this lily pad. We're going to let Link stand up. We're going to run down here. We're going to grab this tree branch. And jump, swap to the tree branch. We're going to come over here, grab the second tree branch. And this is the first sketchy moment in the run. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Knock him to the ground. Grab that tree branch. 2, 3. We're going to wait. We're going to grab both of the things that he drops. We're going to take this tree branch that's almost broken, toss it off the ledge, grab this tree branch, and run over here. Mind you, I have not practiced this run in 9 months. This run took me 6 months to complete. Breath of the Wilds took me 5 days. We're just spamming through his dialogue. There's one time that we have to press A when we ask about the Temple of Time. But other than that, we just ignore everything that he says. We sprint to the right, we grab this. Cutscene plays opening the bridge. We sprint across it. Stop sprinting. Oh, look at that beautiful dragon. That's so cute. Oh my god. So pretty. I want to get a closer look at it. Oh, it's so cute. We're going to come over here, dive into the water, and we're going to grab this frog as we land. We're going to turn around. We're not going to be able to catch that other frog. That's okay. We're going to climb out of the water. Okay. This is our next sketchy part. We say 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab his wooden stick. 1, 2. Put those in our pocket. Grab the other tree branch. And then we sprint this direction. We have to be careful of those ostriches because they could run into us and end the run. I know it happened to me one time. We're gonna run along the side of this wall to avoid the constructs that are down there. We're going to trigger these ostriches into running away. We're gonna keep sprinting this direction. Thank you for the hydrate. I will in just 1 minute here. We have another sketchy moment coming. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kills him. Ignore his shield on the ground. Grab those 2 items and run to the door. Yeah, the ostriches, of all things, ended one of my runs one time. I'm going to grab some water because Ari redeemed a hydrate. We need to wait for that anyway. All right. You sprint over here, drop down here, sprint over here, walk on here, jump down here, crouch, jump down, crouch, grab a couple arrows. And we missed. That happens sometimes. One, two, three. Grab his bow. When do I fight Sephiroth? That's a great question. I don't have the answer for you yet, but I will let you know when I find out. Usually we would have used the sword on him, but because we used up most of the ammo on the other guy, we had to weaken him with the arrows. Gonna run over here, shoot 1 rushroom, pick up the rushroom and the arrow, shoot another one, pick up both. This one we're just going to climb up and grab. We're gonna run over here, sprint, jump on here, sprint, jump, wait for our stamina to get up. 1, 2, grab 1 rushroom. Oh no, I have a planned route for the entire game, start to finish. Grab that rushroom. We drop down here, grab this rushroom. We jump up here, grab this rushroom. Climb up. Run up here. And rather than climbing to there, we just jump once, jump twice, and activate our first shrine. There's a few things that I have to do, but there's no dungeons. Alexa, stop.
Ah.
We're gonna spam the dialogue because I don't need to talk to him. I know the lack of music is probably killing everybody's brain, but I haven't practiced this in 9 months, and we're going straight for Breath of the Wild through Tears of the Kingdom, no damage, and I'd rather... Hey, no, go do whatever you have to do. We're gonna grab that, we're gonna grab this, turn it this way, use it to that, turn it that way, drop it there, and sprint across. Okay, and then we grab this hook, we move up, we lock it onto there, turn this 3 times, and then jump on. I used to do this faster when I was in practice, but considering that I have been out of practice for some time, we're just taking it a little slower. The commentary is better than the music, in your opinion? Well, I appreciate that. Make sure you subscribe on my YouTube channel, follow me on Twitch, and follow on TikTok. That way you never miss any of my streams. I don't know what we'll do if we get this today, but we're gonna go for this. There are... I'm trying to remember my route for the bananas. I glide in. Okay, I remember. We glide in to the Lionel. We grab 6 bananas. We glide down, grab 9 bananas. We sneak over to the... Okay, I remember now. We're good. We're good. We're doing both games. Back to back, no shield, no damage. So right now we already beat Breath of the Wild, no shield, no damage. So we're on to Tears of the Kingdom. We're gonna drop down here. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna latch it to that. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna move it to right there. Sprint across. Gonna drop down. Drop down again. Lift that up, grab the arrows. Grab the Zonai charge. Grab the wood. Come over here, grab the axe. Grab the wood. Grab one more axe. Haven't made that jump in 9 months, so it's expected that we miss it the first time. gotta be sneaky for some crickets here. Gonna grab all the arrows that we can here. That's plenty of arrows so far. Oh my god. Gonna grab that and grab the bow. We're going to avoid the ostriches. And we're actually going to sneak through this field, not because of the ostriches, but because there are a couple restless crickets that we might come across. Cool. Then we're going to shoot 1 rush room, 2 rush room, 3 rush room, 4 rush room. Gonna come over here, break that, grab all the arrows, grab the zonite charge. Come over here. Grab another restless cricket. Okay, we don't have any monster parts, so we can't do those yet. But we're gonna go this way and through the water and avoid the ostrich. Avoid the constructs that are right next to us. Grab the crickets. We're gonna sprint this way. The waterfall, and we're gonna die. Gonna swim over here. Catch that. Catch that. We're sailing across the water. And then to speed things along, we're going to stay crouched on the edge of the boat because you lunge further while crouched. So we're going to lunge forward, climb up, and now we can activate our 2-minute speed up. We're gonna run up this hill. Run over here through this door. Then we have to talk to Rauru once again.
Ah.
I honestly thought that I was going to lose this run at this point. By this point in the run. So. And that's simply because, like, I haven't practiced this in 9 months. But, like, muscle memory is kind of kicking in a little bit.
Hmm.
Gonna grab the rusty claymore. Gonna pull that out right now. Grab that. Turn this way. Come on. Run over here. Stand back so that we don't get hit by the falling chest. Yes, it has ended a run. Grab the fire fruit. This will help us later in the run. Grab the small key. Sprint back to the door. Open the door, crouch, because there's a small opening that lets you through a little bit earlier than the rest. There comes a little bit of a sketchy moment. This might be one of the sketchiest parts of the run. Done. To be fair, it worked out exactly as I had practiced it for 6 months. Construct's going to talk to us. We're going to just skip everything he says because we don't need to know this information. So we're going to run over here, break this wall, open this chest. We're going to swap to this stick, fuse it to that rock. We're going to pull out this stick, click that rock, this stick, and fuse to that rock. We're gonna ignore those because those are just health up mushrooms. Come over here. We're gonna grab one stemelish room. Grab a second stemelish room, a third stemelish room. Hop the wall. And go in here. We're gonna grab some bright bloom seeds. Turn this corner. Shoot the bats down. Try the keys. We're gonna grab the keys, wings, and eyeballs. We're gonna sprint over here, pull out our boulder hammer again. We're gonna break this wall. Break this one. Grab the ruby. Run back. Kill the keys. Grab the eyeballs. Grab the bloom seeds. Ignore the t-shirt. Grab the giant bright bloom seed. And run out this door to the left. We're going to grab this stemelish room. Jump up here. Pull out our weakest axe. Grab as many arrows as I can. Sprint over here. We're going to pull out Ultra Hand. Use that to that. Gonna run over here, break these. Gonna grab it here. Attach it in so that this one is in the middle. Move it over here. Shake it so they're all separate. Sketchy jump we have to make. Move that to the side. Grab this. Turn it to that direction. Grab this one, move it there. Grab this one, move it there. Turn this on. Wait, 2, 3, 4. Take this off and put it facing up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gonna wait a minute. We got pushed a little bit further this direction than I had wanted. We're going to place that there. No, let go. And normally I wouldn't even bother with this, but because we're so far into this run, I don't want to chance that jump. We're gonna crawl up here because there are more restless crickets right here. Gonna jump in here, grab this potion. Okay. Sorry, my boss texted me. Okay. We collected all those arrows. We're gonna sneak out here. Grab an arrow. Grab a restless cricket. And then here comes a sketchy part. And I hate this, but this is why we grabbed as many bows as we have. We want him to jump. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now that we have that, come over here. Pull out another one of our axes. Break that. Grab all the arrows that we can. Run over here. Break that. Grab all the arrows that we can. And then we sprint to this cave. And on our way in, we grab 9 chilies. Grab all the bright bloom seeds that we can. We cook up some chilies. Oh, I accidentally cooked the fire fruit. I was just testing you though. I wanted to see what the response was gonna be. Yeah. Were you paying attention or did you not catch that? everybody in chat. Okay, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna grab all these bright bloom seeds. We're gonna break this and grab the ruby that falls out. I guess we can have an amber. Yeah, I was testing you. We're gonna pull out a small weapon because this next spot gets a little bit sketchy. Over here, though, we are going to cook 4 separate stamella foods. That way, if we need to climb something, I can be very precise about how much stamina I use. For some reason, I thought that that was speed up rather than the stamina, but it doesn't matter. We're probably not going to need all of these. Not that one. That one. Thank you. Okay. Now that we have that, we're going to climb Sketch Mountain. One, two. Grab the key size. Run over here. I don't think we need the chili peppers anymore after the first one, but we might. Anyway, it's nighttime, so a group of geese flies out here, but by me shooting one of them, they disperse. I eat my spicy meal. I come over here, and I spawn this ice choo-choo. I shoot it in the eye, stand away, and I take these, and then I run over here to probably the sketchiest part of the island. And let's go. Grab the Zonai stuff. We're gonna pull out our axe again. Don't need those. We're gonna grab those arrows. Oh look, a pretty dragon off in the distance. Now we're gonna let him deal with that. We're gonna run inside. Grab the bright blooms. Grab some bomb flowers. We're gonna grab this bomb. I don't usually grab it on this run, but I may as well. It's funny, people walking into this right now will probably think that I've spent like 2 hours on this starting island, but we know. Alright, look at this like. We're going. One, two. Just climb up the rest. We're gonna wait. One, two. Sprint up here. Y'all, 75 viewers is fucking insane. Everybody hit that follow button if you haven't already. If I don't get this run today, then we have to restart both games from the very beginning. Reading with Rachel, welcome in. We beat Breath of the Wild. No shield, no damage today. World's first. I'm hilarious? Oh my god. Stop. Yeah, paying attention. You gotta write all these things down. Write the notes.
Hmm.
Okay, so here's where things get a little bit dicey. There is a single flux construct at the top of this, and I have to shoot him in the eye really quick before he pulls that arrow out. We're gonna do it right now. 1, 1, 2. Shoot that. We're gonna grab those. Grab the bow. Run over here. Ascend. Sprint over here as fast as possible because we're gonna try to get this on the first rotation. Nice, we got it on the first rotation. Boom. Third shrine down. Oh, look, a pretty dragon. Y'all aren't ready for our next move.
Hmm.
We're gonna run over here. See, we still have 6.5 minutes of our cold up, which is why we got that exact amount. We're gonna grab these in case we have to come back up here for whatever reason. Gonna break these, grab some arrows. I guess we'll grab some flint, just in case. We're gonna run over here. We're gonna ascend right here. There's a lot of people that beat Elden Ring at level 1. Did you know that my full-time job is a video editor for one of the Elden Ring challenge runners that does hit list runs of Elden Ring. In fact, I have multiple clients that do that exact thing. Yeah, if you've ever heard of Squilakilla, I'm his editor. We're gonna come up here and pray to RNGesus. Everybody, pray. This gets us exactly 12 orbs. We got 1 wing. 2, sorry, that's 1, 2, 3 wings so far. Four, 5. And this is the reason that we killed all those flux constructs, just for these. Okay, good. We now have technically, I believe, enough wings for this run. Okay. We're gonna come down here. Gonna drop down here. We're gonna use Ultra Hand, grab this, turn it once, drop it there. Lock ourselves in place right here. Dive straight down. I've not piloted one of these in months, so excuse me if I fail this. We're gonna stop right here. We're gonna ascend right here. Gonna open this chest. Get 3 more wings. Jump down here. Jump down here. Thank you for the follow. Y'all, 50 people in chat. Somebody needs to follow. I know there are more of you that are in here that haven't followed yet. I know it. I know. I know you follow. Thank you for the follow, Air. I'm gonna sprint up here. Now that we have gotten out of the cold entirely, we're just going to use a speed up. So, right? So, by the way, I beat Breath of the Wild, no shield, no damage earlier today. It was the world's first to ever do it. So now, I'm going in and trying to beat both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom back to back without taking any damage, without a shield. Others have used a shield for the hitless runs, for the no damage runs. I'm the first person to use no shield. And I also didn't glitch it. There are glitches to make the fights easier, but I did not use those. I gotta do the next game too. See, that's the thing, right? Is that I was hoping to finish Breath of the Wild by the end of July, so that I could do Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom by the end of August, so that by September rolling around, I could start doing weird challenge runs in Echoes of Wisdom. We're gonna come up here, we're gonna touch the door, we're not going to open the door, because that would hurt us at an unnecessary time. Hi, honey. I beat Breath of the Wild hitless. Yeah. I'm now on Tears of the Kingdom, trying to beat both of them back to back. Alright. Now he's showing us our original shrine that we spawned at. So what we're going to do is open our map immediately. We're going to teleport to here. We're going to turn around. We're going to jump onto this rock here. And then we're going to climb up onto this. We're going to use Ascend. Climb up here. Sprint through here. Open the last shrine, go inside. Imagine seeing someone touch a rock and walk into said rock as a local, right? One, two, sprint forward. I messed up. That's okay. I haven't played this game in a while, so hiccups like that are bound to happen. I didn't take damage. That's the big thing, right? I would rather this take longer and have me be safe than be too fast and end up getting hurt. So I'm going to use that as reasoning to slow down just a little bit and just make sure I remember everything. Okay. Are you kidding me? We're gonna wait. 2, 1. Went through. Grab this. And with that, time to go get the glider. All right, y'all ready for one of the sketchiest things in the run? But it's like my favorite thing. So we're gonna do it and hope that I don't mess up. Okay, we're gonna run out here. We're gonna grab this. We're going to turn it sideways. We're going to put it there. We're gonna hop on top. Lock in place. Look at the pretty dragon off in the distance. I hope it doesn't cause us any emotional harm. Boom. Alright, sketchiest part of that section is done. No need to worry. Don't worry your little tootsies. I do know the glitches. I don't use the glitches in this game. If that makes sense. Oh, there's some more tricks to the bird that I'm gonna show you in a little bit. Once we get the this is the only instance in either game that I have to get a heart. But you'll notice that I don't ever lose any hearts, so it doesn't actually matter that I have a heart. The Grinch would be happy. This is the only instance in-game, in either of the games, where I lose hearts at all. And I regain them immediately after the cutscene, so it doesn't matter. It is a scripted event. There is no way around this one. We're gonna skip that cutscene, and we're gonna sprint forward. Drop down, drop down, ascend. We are now 1 hour into Tears of the Kingdom. Exactly, Tears of the Wild. You noticed my little special something something in that logo, right? Did you notice that it also has the flower from Breath of the Wild, but the background of Tears of the Kingdom? And we dive. It also, the sword itself is the one from Breath of the Wild, but the Zonai style sword at the bottom is from Tears of the Kingdom. We're gonna sprint over here. Our food runs up right now, so we're gonna go ahead and eat our other 5-minute speed up. We're gonna grab 3 fire fruits, 3 dazzle fruits, 3 fire fruits, and we're gonna sprint this way. Mushroom guy, thank you for the follow. Like Breath of the Wild more than Tears of the Kingdom? I don't know if that's a hot take. Some people like it, some people don't. I prefer Tears of the Kingdom's gameplay, and I prefer Breath of the Wild's story. Ryoko, thank you for the follow. Didn't know you didn't have take manage when landing on a lily pad. So, oh yeah, you don't take damage if you land on the lily pads. Sorry if you didn't know that, but you know it now. We're gonna grab those. And we're going to run this way. We're going to run at slight edge of this because we don't want the goblin on horseback to see us until it's too late. No, we just don't want him to see us. We're going to sprint this way. So if you didn't know, if you do not go to the dungeons, then you have to fight all of the dungeon bosses just before fighting Ganon. We're going to run over here, grab these dazzle fruits, sprint back this direction. The bokoblin didn't see us, so we're safe for now. We're gonna run over here, grab 3 fire fruits from under this rock. Sorry, they're chilies. Oh my god, I was wrong. We're unlocking this shrine, but we're not doing it. We don't need it. We do need the teleporter, though. That's why we unlocked it. We're gonna run around this way. We're going to be careful not to touch the gloom here, because while touching the gloom doesn't cause damage, it does trigger that guy to talk to you. And if you're standing on the gloom, you can take damage during the cutscene. So we don't like that. So we're gonna sprint this direction. We're gonna ignore that mini forest that we just ran past because some choo-choos spawn. And while they don't hurt you to touch them, it's just annoying to walk around them. We're gonna come talk to these guys.
Aw.
Sprint straight through. We're not gonna talk to anybody here. We have no need to. Gonna ascend right here. Try talking right here.
Oh,
Skip the cutscene. Spam the dialogue boxes.
what? What?
What? What? Check
Hmm.
it.
Ah. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yep. Those sure are a lot of words, Pyrrha. Oh my god, character profile for Pyrrha. Oh my god. Get out of my way. I love you. You're sexy, but we're going. Jump down here. Grab a stick for no reason. I'm gonna run down here. It's so nerve-wracking coming here in Tears of the Kingdom after having just played so much Breath of the Wild. Just, you know, the fear of the Guardians, it really does numbers to you. We're gonna crouch here, skip forward a couple, grab a hightail lizard that always spawns in that spot for some reason. We're gonna sprint over here, unlock another fast travel location, sprint back this way, and rather than going up into the castle yet, we're gonna go over here, gonna wait for our stamina, we're gonna climb this wall, run up here. Guardians should have a PTSD warning, right? Gonna grab some dazzle fruit. Gonna sprint all the way over here. I know, Ari, aren't you glad that I'm doing this again and that I'm doing so well? For those of you who don't know, I already beat Tears of the Kingdom without taking any damage against all 39 bosses. And that's up on my YouTube channel. You can go watch it now if you want, or you can hang out here and then... when the stream's over. Alright. See, and this is why we unlocked that teleporter. So that we can teleport here and run back here. You were here for that, Ari. Did you know that it's been almost a year since I first beat Tears of the Kingdom? No damage. Did you figure this path out? Yeah, this path is all mine. Gonna pull out Ultra Hand. Open the door. Sprint up here. Yeah, I looked at maps. I planned out like, okay, like I would try it out. I would try to do a hitless run of the game. And if I got hit by something, then I would take a note of it and I would try something else the next time. I would take a different path or fight a different enemy for a certain weapon. Vice versa, you know? Oh my god, Ari, thank you for subscribing again on Twitch. We're gonna ascend right here. And we're already here. Look at these guys. They're like, oh my god, it's the place. We're looking for Zelda. Who is it? Where is she? What has she done? Oh yeah, anybody else who's not played this game, you might get spoilers.
Oh?
Oh. 3 months, woo!
Hmm?
Okay, while this sits here on this screen, I'm gonna go pee real quick. So everybody take a 30-second to 1 minute break. No, this game is after Breath of the Wild.
Hmm?
I already beat Breath of the Wild, no shield, no damage. Zelda, welcome in. You missed it. We beat it. We beat the game. We're now going straight into Tears of the Kingdom and trying to beat Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild back to back. No shield, no damage. All right, now that we talked to them, we're going to teleport back to this location because why not, right? That's the reason it's there. Also, everybody should be spamming the likes also because, like, we're only at 6,000 likes. We could be at 10,000. And I mean, how many times have you seen somebody attempting a challenge like this? And making, like, actually decent progress? You do know that I'm halfway through this game right now. So, here's an interesting thing. That you may not have known. Dazzle Fruit kills all stall enemies.
Hmm. Huh? Hmm. Ah. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of talking right here.
Ah. Yeah. Check it. Woohoo!
Check it. Woohoo! We're gonna sprint over here. Go up these stairs. Turn right and talk to her.
Uh-huh.
Spam the dialogue again. And she's gonna be like, we don't know. Her check it is not so random. Have you ever listened to like what she's actually saying?
Hey!
And have you ever met Pura? She's always been such a sassy woman. Cutscene that we skip. Then we spam more dialogue.
Yeah.
You run
Ah.
towards that. You activate it. We spam some more dialogue. So many cutscenes halfway through this game.
Huh. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Paraglider.
Ah.
I did not do all of them. Why did it skip forward? We're just onto the castle.
Mm-hmm. Huh.
Oh wait, but
Yeah.
how are we getting to the castle? That's a wonderful question, everyone. Y'all thought my glider skills were amazing before? Wait till you see me building in the sky. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to take our bow, aim towards the castle, pull out our glider, swap to the wing, take out 1, push forward, drop down, turn around, lock on, press up on the D-pad, press X on that, pull out Ultra Hand, grab that, move it here, put it here, swap to this, and start our wing. And then, while we wait, actually, we'll just wait till we're in the air for me to do the other part. Do, 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 do. I should have turned it off, but I was having fun dancing. We're just gonna casually drop off right here. Pull out our glider. And then we'll just drop everything. And when I say everything, I mean everything. You don't need it. You'll see why in just a moment. It'd be really funny that if it stubbed his toe on his chest, it took a little of his heart. That would be funny. Thanks for sharing the stream. I appreciate you. Oh, wait, I remember. Got a little bit confused. This Breath of the Wild. You also can just ascend here. Grab this. What melee weapon? Oh, I grabbed an extra one of these. Alright, we might have a little bit of a jump scare with Gloom, but don't worry, we're not actually losing hearts. It just pops up on screen to show you, oh, it might lose if you don't do something about this. I know, but I already beat Breath of the Wild, no shield, no damage. So now I'm doing Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom back to back, no shield, no damage. Oh my god, don't do this, don't do that. I'm a stream. If you don't want to watch, you don't gotta watch. But don't tell me what to do. Alright. Now that the castle is done, we have to get ingredients. We have to go here for our speed up. Can't remember exactly. Grace, relax. I was playing Breath of the Wild and then I swapped to this game. I can't swap the games midstream. So you can either hang out and watch or you can leave. But either way, it doesn't matter to me. Okay, so I think we have to go here first. Alright, we're gonna turn around this way. We're gonna sprint this direction. It's very early in the AM, which can be a little bit daunting. Was that the first time that I ran out of stamina in Tears of the Kingdom? Can we get an applause in chat? That's the second time. I did it 2 times in a row. We're gonna need this fire fruit. And we're gonna keep running this direction. I am correct. This is the correct response here. I was like, do I go get the speed up or do I go here first? The answer is I need to do this first because I need to decide right now if I want to do the 30-minute damage up, or if I want to just do the 5-minute up. We have to be careful of the couple deer that spawn in here because they could charge us. Those are new. Those weren't here the last time I played. We're just gonna run though. They can't do anything to us at this distance. We're gonna come over here. I'm gonna pull out fuse. It's okay. Like I get it that it's misleading, but there's nothing that I can do in like when I'm midstream. I don't know why TikTok doesn't let me change things. Okay. We have a flying visitor. He would be right there if we did. We do not. Have a good night. Take care. Okay. Take out the 2 keys that are right there. We're gonna drop down. We're gonna take out 1 piece. We're gonna take out the other piece. And then we're going to listen. Why do we listen? Because on the other side of this wall holds 2 things that we need and holds 2 electric keys. These keys have been known to end my runs. And if you hear them in the distance, then it means that they are flying around. This is an RNG based moment, so please pray the RNG gods. We did not get any. Nice. That means that Phantom Ganon is going to be so much harder. Okay. Why didn't I just use this? Anyway. Guys, thank you for the follow. We're gonna ascend through here. And then we're going to wait for just 1 moment. That stuns him for just 1 quick moment here. We're gonna run over here, grab a bomb flower, grab another bomb flower, break that. We have 2 of the 10 that we need. Okay. Now, actually, you know what? We're gonna teleport back to that shrine and see if we see the dragon. Am I just bad at video games, or is Tears? Oh, Tears of the Kingdom is different from Breath of the Wild. It's a... I don't know how best to explain it. Tears of the Kingdom, each enemy is significantly easier. However, with the wide variety of enemies that you have to keep track of, it becomes overwhelming. If that makes sense. If you have any questions about like how difficult something is, you want to know like how to beat a certain enemy, like feel free to ask, because I have now beat both games, having no hit both games. We're gonna go ahead and go for the dragon horn. But only because I want a damage up boost. Building just takes patience with like learning how each of the items interact with one another. Learning how to turn things is like the biggest struggle that a lot of people face. Okay, we're going that direction, that's right. Okay, we're going to drop a wing. We missed. That's okay. That's why we have multiple. We're gonna turn around, lock on, drop a fan, step forward so that it locks onto the back correctly, and turn this on, and then we're just going to stand in place for a moment. What part of building is it that you're struggling with at all? If you are. It is a different beast. Okay, so everybody who's played this game knows that this specific tower can be a little bit dangerous because you have to fight through a horde of enemies. I'm here to tell you, you do not, in fact, have to fight any of the enemies of this tower. I think that you can do this, and if you have any questions, just ask. Also, keep in mind that I am doing things that are so advanced that nobody else has successfully done this run that I'm doing. Nobody's even tried. Okay, we're going to aim for... We're going for this one. Grab some fire fruit, refresh our stamina. Okay. Most people, Grace, this thing that I'm doing where I'm building in the sky, most people don't know how to do that. I've not seen somebody else doing that unless they're like top of the line gamer moment. So don't let my run scare you out of playing this game. This game, I think overall is easier than Breath of the Wild. Alright, here's where things get a little scary. I very much suggest it. And like, honestly, just literally any time, ask me questions about this game, and I am happy to answer. So part of the reason that this specific part is very dangerous is because he has lightning that hits, or she has lightning that hits her back. So I have to be very careful about when and where I land. But we do need these spikes. And what we're doing right now, I have this mapped out in my head. We're trying to get to that tower. So we're using Garrosh as a means of getting enough air that we can easily just glide there without too much extra effort. But we have to do it before she falls into that hole right in front of us. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go right here. We're going to shoot the horn. I'm going to drop in, grab the horn. I'm going to glide up. And then we're going to say... I'm going to glide forward just a little bit, just for safekeeping. We're going to stop. We're going to pull out the glider. So the horn I use for 30-minute of damage boost. So right here, we're going to take one bomb flower and shoot them out of the sky. We're going to need their eyes and wings for later. Yeah, the Zelda wiki should tell you everything you need to know about that. So rather than going further into the cave, we're just going to launch upwards. We don't need anything else in that cave. We came for the bomb. We came for the key size. We came so that we could easily get to this tower. And we needed to release the guy who fixes this tower. Honestly, YouTube is the best means of finding like easy answers for Tears of the Kingdom builds. Y'all, spam those likes. Hit the share button and copy link. It counts as a share and you don't necessarily have to share it with anybody of your own friends. And it tells TikTok that people should be watching this stream. So it really helps me out. Thank you for sharing. It only works like once or twice every hour. So don't overdo it. You don't have to worry yourself too much about it. Just like every once in a while, share the live out, spam the likes. I think the likes do more for like telling TikTok, hey, this is like a really good stream, as if people are liking the live. Why? I don't know. I just work here. We're gonna land here, refresh our stamina. We're gonna glide down here, drop in, shoot him in the face. I guess we'll take his Zonai stuff. See those fairies? We don't need them. But there are fairies on this island if you want them. All right. Flying into dangerous territories. There is a lightning cloud above us. We may have to put our sword away while gliding in. Correct. I'm not upgrading any stamina or hearts. I had to upgrade the one that you have to get when you're leaving the first island, but that's it. You see that? That is a Lionel. Not increases health or stamina on this run. But I can like replenish stamina. I just can't get the like yellow stamina bars. Are Lionel's still the best to get good weapons from? Yeah, unfortunately. Lionel's are like best thing to do. I do have a tutorial of me no-hitting the Lionel Coliseum on my YouTube channel, where I kind of I mouth off and say, hey, jump backwards for this attack, jump forward, sprint to the side. For each of the attacks that are stressful, which is all of them, every attack is stressful. Okay, I'm going to fly that direction now. coming up on a spot where I have had these runs end on me because of the flying dudes. But we'll see them in just a minute. I'm going to try to just use key size to get rid of them really quick. But they unfortunately ended a few runs right before I was finished with this game. Nope, no armor. No shield, no armor, no glitches, no sages. No health, stamina, or inventory increases. Just some food. And my will to not take any damage. Thank you for the follow. I'm actually going to hop off to the side here because I do not want that fan falling on me. It has happened. See, look at that fan falling. We're gonna grab this. Oh, I did do a Lies of P run one-handed. I don't like that sound. We're going to stop midair. Pull this out. We're gonna land. Pull out the regular key side. I don't trust it. What is it? Sorry, give me 1 second. Because we're in danger of lightning. Good food in this game. Bananas, Fleet Lotus seeds, hearty foods, Endura foods. If you want to know where the Fleet Lotus is, it's right here. It's in this giant puddle pond area off to the right of Hyrule Castle. So I'm going to pull out, you remember those ice jellies that we got earlier? Yeah, we don't want these. That is why we have the ice jelly. I've never seen this area being hit with lightning, so I don't trust it. So I'm making an elective decision right now that we'll be back. I'll teleport in and out when I know that there's no more lightning happening. Because lightning on water, that's a no-no. We don't like that. Lightning at all doesn't sound good. But it's a good thing that I brought wood with me. And I brought fire fruit with me. Because now I can just wait it out. Now, we're going to teleport back and see if the weather has changed. If it hasn't, then we'll just repeat those same steps multiple times. Thank you for the roses. All right, so weather's good. That first thing of what's it called? I can't even remember the name of it. Of the orbs, it gave us some of those cooking stations, so we can make our first meal that we're going to be using right there to help us run through this area a little bit faster. This bow one-shots each of the green Lizalfos, of whom we were... Oh, and look at that. The RNG for one of the bosses has blessed us, and now we can successfully fight that boss. We have all that we need for one of the bosses. If that had not dropped that, then we would have had to kill up to 20 more Lizalfos across the run, but now we only have to kill 10 more. Also, say hello to the second Lionel of this run. There is one boss that you can push around, and using the tail of the Lizalfos lets you push them faster. Okay, so we should have enough of that. Now we can go into the depths. Y'all ready for probably the most RNG heavy section? All right, so I'm gonna take out 4 of these, hook up those, gonna hook up those, hook up those, hook up those. Monsters by all-time low? Alright. Honestly, such a fucking baller song. You're on the one with Black Bear, or do you on the one with Demi Lovato? My wife says she likes the black bear one more, but I will leave that up to you since you're the one who donated. You started a new playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom? Nice, nice. I did too, like 2 hours ago. Okay, we go this direction. We're gonna grab one puff shroom. We're gonna grab one muddle bud, two muddle bud, three muddle bud, four muddle bud, five muddle bud, six muddle bud, seven muddle bud, eight muddle bud, nine muddle bud, a puff shroom, After this song, I will be turning off. I might actually turn off the music midway through, just because the depths require a lot of attention to detail in sounds. Because there are certain enemies that can spawn at a random. And in case you didn't know, I do have specific trees. What are the light things you're shooting and where do you find them? These are called light root seeds or bright bloom seeds, and you can find them in any cave. Just grab them, and then when it's time to use them, press the throw button. Press up on the D-pad to select what item you want to throw, and then swap to the bright bloom seed, and you can throw the bright bloom seed. Fucking, words are hard to get out of my face. Jesus. See, those are some of the RNG enemies that we don't want to deal with. Okay. Turning off the music so that I can focus. Thank you. Yeah, you can also use arrows to just shoot them onto the ground. You'll notice that I step on Gloom a lot, but I never step on it long enough that it takes away any of my hearts. And that's part of this run. Another trick for everybody in chat. Look at this dazzle fruit. Look at these guys. No longer a thing. I do have a very specific path that I take in the depths. And if you watched my runs before, you'll notice that I never deviate from that path. So because he alerted the bokoblins, now I have to run from them. Y'all remember those stamina ups that I grabbed? This is why. You can outrun the bokoblins. They're just a little annoying. And that's another reason that we turned off the music. Because can you imagine trying to do this with music playing? Okay, we're gonna run over here. Grab 1 bomb, 2 bombs. Why are so many things spawning? I swear, on all of my runs, I've never had this many things spawning in the depths. This often, at least. Look, another spawn. Hi. I'm ignoring you. You ignore me. Thank you. Talk to you later. Yes, I'm grabbing bombs for a reason. If you hang out for another 45 minutes, you'll see the end of the game and why I'm collecting these bombs. We don't need them. I thought it was a bomb. Thank you for the follow. So now we should have 32. We're about to have 30 puff shroom. And we need 7 muddle bud. There's one more tree over here with puff shrooms, and then we can go activate the next light route. Almost walked through gloom for no reason without knowing if I would run into a tree. Y'all, can we acknowledge that I have made it 2 hours and 5 minutes into Tears of the Kingdom, having not played it in 9 months without taking a single tick of damage? Can we, like, even if I did, up to, like, at some point, this is saying something. This is showing, oh my god, more of you guys. I hate wasting arrows. Hi, why are you alive? Get out of here. Palmflower. Palmflowers. Why are there more of you? Because I started Breath of the Wild 4 hours and 23 minutes ago. Good night, hon. I'll be in there as soon as this run ends. However it ends. This is my favorite tree. It has 6 puff shrooms on it. Every time. All of the trees have the exact same number of items spawning on them every time. Okay, now we have 34 puff shrooms, 40 bombs, We have 9 Muddle Bud. I'm gonna use the restroom. Everybody take a 2-minute break. And then it's time to fight the bosses. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick as soon as I can pause. I will be right back. You missed all of Breath of the Wild. Oh yeah, we already went back. I'm gonna grab some medicine real quick. Give me 2 seconds. All right. I feel like I'm missing a bow. Before we do, I haven't taken any damage yet. In either game. Brightmares, I beat Breath of the Wild, and I'm now about to head to the bosses of Tears of the Kingdom, no damage. In the marathon version. I think... Hold on. Is there any enemies that drop a bow before the big fight? Yeah, if I take damage, I have to restart Breath of the Wild, but I'll do that tomorrow if I do. I guess we're just gonna go. This part right here is where this run starts getting really dangerous. I have lost more runs to this next 2-minute section than anything else in either of the games. Okay, you know what? I don't trust it. I really don't. I feel like I'm missing a bow. I'm pretty sure that I'm missing one bow that I was supposed to grab from Hyrule Castle. I'm gonna do my route of the castle one more time. I know there's at least one bow that I can grab, but I feel like there was a 38 damage bow somewhere in the castle. Also, Brightmares, I did get your payment for the project, and I'll take care of it probably tomorrow while I'm working on the stuff for this video and for Prof and for Squilla. I already have the Dusk Bow. Okay, so we grabbed the Dusk Bow from up there. We grabbed the 2 chests that are right here. We drop down. We grab the 1 chest that's right here. We drop in. We grab a sword. We grab a second sword from in here. We come around here. I know where it is. I know where it is. It's not that one. It's not that one. I'm pretty sure it's another one of the guard bows, and it's in this chest that's right here. Look at that. You understand the mentality that has to go into you after 9 months of not playing this game? To remember one single item and its exact location. And that there was the hardest part of the run. I'm not kidding when I say that section right there, getting past all of those enemies, is the hardest part of both games. I'm not letting my guard down. I'm just taking a breather. I'm actually safe for a minute. Yeah, I beat Breath of the Wild. I'm like, this is 4.5 hours ago, I started Breath of the Wild. I got that run and started Tears of the Kingdom immediately. Going straight into the marathon. Not a redo of Breath of the Wild and do Tears of the Kingdom with it. I went straight into this. This is the same run as that Breath of the Wild one. How much fire fruit do I have? 29? That's not enough. Deathless, welcome in. Right now I already beat Breath of the Wild. No shield, no damage, and I'm at the end of Tears of the Kingdom. No shield, no damage. Back to back. Marathon style. Third most dangerous part of the run is complete. All of the run killers, like the stereotypical run killers, are completed. I'm going a lot slower than I usually do at this point in the run. Look at that. It's telling me this is the screen that pops up with when you first pick up a shield in this game. Sorry, game. That just ain't me. Stop it. Pick that up. Pick that up. okay. You don't got a sub. You just hanging out. You can subscribe on YouTube. That matters more to me. Okay. Grab some arrows. Use that.
Yeah.
Ignore those items. There's an item in this game called a puff shroom that makes it so that enemies caught within it can't see. Alright, this one I go over here. I stand over here.
Yeah.
I love it that everybody has just gone quiet because you're just like waiting for the next thing to happen. It's great. It's funny to me.
Yeah.
I know y'all are nervous about this, but I'm not talking about you, Brightmares. I'm talking about the TikTok chat.
Ha.
No.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that his eye glows. It's okay. I get that y'all are really in this. Yo, Brightmares, thanks for announcing to the Discord that I am on pace. Can you announce to my Discord too?
Ha.
Right? He's just a little guy. ingredient check time. 25 mushrooms left. 6 key size. 6 electric key size specifically. We need that for a boss. We have 2, 3. 2, 3. We have 5 of these total. So we're going to need to use other means of freezing other enemies. Where are key swings? Okay, we have 11 key swings. Good, that's for one boss. That's for another boss. That's for another boss. That's for another boss. We already have the tail attached. We're gonna get that in a minute. We don't have any shields. We'll use that first. We don't have any more items that we need. We have our 30-minute attack up. We have our 5 minutes of speed up. We have 2 more stamina boosts. And no way of making more food. Very well. No. 2, 3. Okay. We need this choo-choo jelly for that boss. We have the arrows. We have the arrows. Okay.
Yeah.
Those Zalphos are a pain if you don't have that throwable. Oh yeah. Okay, so anyone who's played this game knows about the Gloom Hands. If you don't know about this game, and don't know about Gloom Hands, it's okay, because you won't be spoiled. Because in my attempts to do this without taking any damage, I learned of a way to not have to deal with them at all. Welcome in, Soul Slayer. No. Link, why are you climbing the ceiling? I've never had him do that before. Hey gamers, take a 3-minute break. I'm gonna go pee one more time because once we start this, there's no slowing down. There's not a method to redo any of this. I can't go back. What you're about to witness, I'm going to have to fight about 20 bokoblins, including a boss bokoblin, 8 Lizalfos, 8 Gibdo, 8 Moblins, Polgara, Marbled Goma, Muktarok, Queen Gibdo, Seized Construct, and Phantom Ganon back to back. There's not slowing down between all 10 of those. There's not a pause moment between them. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we're gonna go. This is the equivalent to the first time you watched Independence Day? Fair. Alright. gamers, are we ready? This is such a badass moment. There's no going back. For added suspense, I'll just slowly fall down. And it begins now. Run backwards, pause, turn on our 5-minute speed up. We're gonna peck and bamboozle them. I'm gonna run away from you, hit you in the face, run this way, I'm gonna shoot you, we're gonna run this way, we're gonna shoot you, we're gonna keep running. Da-da-da-da. Run to the side so that he can't hit us, I'm gonna shoot you, run to the side, I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna grab some arrows. I'm just gonna ignore the rest of the goblins for a few minutes while we gather arrows, arrows, arrows. And now that so many of them are in a line, I'm gonna turn around and puff them. I'm gonna take a quick moment and freeze him. We're gonna pull out this bag. We're gonna come over here. I'm gonna puff from you again. Grab more arrows, grab more arrows, grab more arrows, grab more arrows. We're gonna need a lot of arrows for this one, in case it wasn't obvious. And we're going to puff from them again. Freeze the big guy. And we're going to do him dirty. And grab some more arrows. From him. So in case you didn't know, the reason that I'm not killing them all immediately is because there is a thing where if you kill them all too fast, then the arrows start despawning, the items start despawning. So I have to decide, do I want to keep them all alive? Normally, this section would not take this long, except that we didn't make a stop. I forgot a spot in my run. So unfortunately, this part is taking longer. We don't need these, but we're just gonna keep them just in case. You never know. Phase 1 of 10 done. Puff from the center, sprint backwards into the side, so the foes can't hit me.
Yeah.
See his arrows despawn. Phase 2 done. Sprint out from the center of them. Just kind of wait for them. This is our breathing room. So, yeah, this I would consider this the breathing room. Because the phase after this is significant. I'm gonna leave one of them alive for just a minute, hence the breathing room. I'm actually going to pull out this item. We were waiting until we had this weapon in hand to use that. And then just gonna take a quick breather here. We're no longer under this constriction of time. Because as soon as phase 4 ends, there's not a breathing room. Nope. Pausing is unfaithful. Unfaithful to the challenge.
Yeah.
Okay. We stun him. Last puff puff cream needed for this run. And then we start the bosses. Up first is Colgera. Now, if you didn't know, Colgera has very scripted movements. So we're gonna hang out underneath him for a moment. We're gonna find our key swings. Get 1, get 2, get 3. Gonna hang out in slow-mo. This is a little bit better. 1. And he's opening the portal right now, but we already have him in phase 2. Are we back up? Okay, we're back. Okay, so he fires 3 tornadoes. Just rotate to the left. He's going to fire a second thing. This is the better of the 2. He fires 5 that spread around him. Just continue rotating left. We'll do this number where we glide below him. And then we'll just redo what we did for phase 1. He's gonna try opening his portal again, but we're just gonna say, no, we're just gonna break your middle section. And then the reason that we picked up those Gibdo wings earlier, or the Aracuda wings, whichever, is for the last ones, in case we ran out of these wings, which we did. Colgera's down. We're gonna back up here. Okay, so he's knocked down. Gonna run up, pull this out, climb on top of him, hop up. We're going to pause. And this is when we activate the 30 minutes attack up. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're in phase 2. Gonna back up again. He's gonna do this attack. I'm just going to rewind that. Drop it. He's gonna throw those. Gonna rewind it. Drop him. Gonna run up. We're gonna ascend. We're up. We're gonna pull out our next Black Resolve Blade. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and that's it. That's it. We took a hit. Have I ever been hit like that? No. That's new to me. We are going to finish out the 1-hit PB. Then we'll be back later this week. That's okay. It happens. Can't have them all. Why did that happen the way it did? I really don't know. We're gonna go back up there. And get the final hit that would have ended it. That would have given us that part. But look at it. We're only 5 hours and 15 minutes in. 2 games. Like, come on. That ain't that bad. Gonna what? Blue choo-choo. Blue choo-choo. Run up. We're gonna swap to our short sword. 1. Gonna shoot him, knock him down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pull out a Kisai. Shoot him on his way over there. Pull out our blue choo-choo. Wait for that animation. Pull it out again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blue choo-choo. Hit him once. Twice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pull out our other one. Muktarok is done. Not if the weapon breaks. Alright. So here's where things get a little bit spicy. Okay. So you pull out the bow. Pull out your electric Kisai. You say, lay down. You remember those bombs that we got? You remember those ice keys that we caught? Those are highly utilized in this part of the run. We got hit. Okay, now that she's laying down, we pull out Gibdo bones. Two, 3, 4, and sprint. I know, it happens. Pull out the electric piece again. Knock it down. The ice stops her from doing her wind attack. No. Okay, so now that she's knocked down, we're actually going to ignore her. She can't do anything to us at this distance. Alright, now that they're gone, we just focus on her. One, two, three, four. You hated that fight? That's my favorite fight.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you kidding me? That is the first time I have ever seen me get hit by something like that. I have done this so many times, and I've never had that happen. I've always talked about how, like, you might get hurt by falling objects, but I've never seen it happen. Two-hit run? 2 games, 2-hit run? All right. Let's go practice on the Demon King himself. That could have been a world's first 2 games just back to back. But it wouldn't be fair to the rest of you. Like, had I gotten the run, can you imagine how embarrassed all of you would feel? I'm not embarrassed for having been hit. Couldn't be me. Clearly, you're the one embarrassed. 4 more phases. That dodge timing, though.
Is that all?
Let's try that again. 3-hit run.
How about this? Fall.
It's okay. It's been 9 months since I practiced this fight. He's tough. He is. He's not as hard as Calamity Ganon, though. That's okay. I still got the world's first Breath of the Wild, no shield, no damage. And I got really close to getting the 2-game, no shield, no damage. And I haven't practiced this in 9 months. This is literally my first time picking up the game in 9 months.
So,
It's literally like this current playthrough is the first time I've played this game in 9 months.
die.
We like that attack.
Fall.
But we like it when he's like facing us straight on like this.
Take this.
Can you trigger the flurry rush, please?
Fall.
Thank you. Phase 1 of 4 done. Step 4. There is technically 3, but there's also a 4th one. If you beat this game, you know the 4th one. By the way, if I die in any of these 3 phases, then I have to restart all 3 of them again. Are you kidding me? That's the first time that I've walked in. Look away if you haven't gotten to this point in the game. This is big spoilers happening, like big spoilers. If you don't know about the spoilers in this game, big spoilers. We're about to beat Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, this is the last battle. Oh my god, such a pretty dragon. Oh, by the way, I don't have the Master Sword. I never got it. All right, have a good night. I just didn't get it because you can't get it unless you have the what's it called? 13 hearts, I think. Or no, you have to have like 2 full circles of stamina. Hey, I got hit. Like right at the end of the game. Which means I guess I'll have to play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom again.
Link.
Yep. Master Sword acquired without 2 full wheels of stamina. It's been 7 years since you last played Zelda. You should play Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, we're gonna do this with quarter cart. How does that sound? Nope, the player does not control Zelda. Drop down. I didn't trust how much stamina we had. He's about to fly it. No, you don't keep the Master Sword after this. Yeah. The ending of this game is phenomenal. I just wish it could be a bigger celebration for me. Tried to in the kingdom for a couple hours, but didn't get into it. Maybe this will convince you to play it? Chuck versus I. 6-hit run. 4 of which on the final boss of both games. Like the last boss. Yeah, I didn't die. Deathless. Breath of the Wild, no shield, deathless. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, no shield, deathless. Boom. I did it. Wait, when did I die? I got hit once. Maybe? I have to rewatch it. I did full die to Ganon, didn't I? God damn it. No, it's okay. Because if I had posted it saying that I had done it deathless, then somebody would have called me out on it. That would have been worse. So it's okay. We'll be back to this. We did this in under 6 hours. 2 games back to back. Almost deathless, almost hitless. So that just means that you all get to watch more Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Is that's such a bad thing? There is not a secret scene. I have tried not catching it. Keep in mind that I've beat this game over 50 times. Yeah, I started Breath of the Wild 5 hours, 50 minutes, and 59 seconds. I'm a little disappointed in myself, but no practice for 9 months. And I walked in there. Like, that's insane. Thanks for the follow. You'll see more of it. Later this week, we'll get back to it.
Link.
6 hit PB. 6 hits across 2 games, PB. That just sets such a standard for what I have to do in future runs, though.
We reached you.
Yeah, 5.5 hours of no damage. Gamers, subscribe on YouTube. What do I do to get silver Lionels to replace the blue ones?
The Demon King. I'm not in
I
a
don't
dream,
think I
right?
did get silver Lionels to replace the blue ones.
You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it. But how am I? No, I understand.
Are blue and you want harder battles and better gear? Go to the Lionel Coliseum.
But when I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up. Thank you.
The Lionel Coliseum is?
I met
Because if
such
you go to the
wonderful
right
people.
Coliseum,
I saw
it
Hyrule
has
as it
one of
was.
every color.
I have so much to tell you.
You have to fight
So
5
much
separate
happened.
Lionels, all of the different colors.
Oh, Link, I'm home.
Okay, should we go show you where the Lionel Coliseum is? And show you how to fight it? And then I'll go to bed? Alright, so this is where I am, is right next to the Hyrule Skyview Tower. I'm at the light route right underneath there. Yeah, have a good night. I have to stop here because I don't have what I need for it. I don't have the light roots. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, right? So we're going to light this up so I can get the correct wall that I need.
Yeah.
Again, it's been 9 months since I did this.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna show you where the light route is before the Colosseum. because the Colosseum is right next to me. You'll find it like right here, underground.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the light route that you spawn at, that you should teleport to. Called the Ustast light route. You run up this hill. And you walk around. Here. It's wild to think that both games is shorter than my 39 boss run of Tears of the Kingdom. Come around to this little bridge. And then here you are. We're gonna use our damage up food. Backflip. Don't like that move. Backflip. You don't want the shield. Side. side hop. Side hop. Wait for this one. And he stands back up. Shoot him in the face sometimes. Ah. Yeah, right? It doesn't matter if it broke my sword. 'Cause I have other ones I can use. Oh wow. I had my bow out. Yeah, he's a silly little guy. Welcome back. I'm gonna be going to bed here in a minute after I finish this. Or not. I'm gonna call it there. Gamers, I gotta sleep. I got work to do in the morning. Make sure you're subscribed on YouTube. Make sure you're followed on TikTok. Make sure you're followed on Twitch. We'll be back this week. I think that this is going to be a lot of fun. 6 hits, no practice for 9 months. I think they changed some. I'm pretty sure that they changed how many hits it takes for certain bosses, specifically Marbles Goma. But we don't know. I wonder how I'll solve that problem. I might, when I go back to play again, I might practice the boss rush of Tears of the Kingdom before we go into our full Tears of the Wild runs. Our double game run. Anyway, thanks for all hanging out. Take care. Drop a follow if you haven't already, and we'll see you all next time. Bye. Who are we rating? Let's see if Brightmares is on. Because we haven't rated him in a while. He is not. Anyway, we will be back. Thank you for watching. Thanks for being here. We'll see you all later. Bye.